Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I'm probably going to reverse this.
So, yeah, I went to Japan. For most of November, I was outside of the country. I visited Tokyo, I visited Hakone, and I visited Kyoto and Osaka. It was a pretty cool trip, all things considered. But nuts to that, I know what you're here for. Donkey Kong, mother... Yes, I went to Donkey Kong Country at Universal Studios Osaka. And so this video will be dedicated to me ranking every single thing at Donkey Kong Country at Universal Osaka. Now, I know what you're thinking. Manti, is this literally just vacation footage that you're putting onto your YouTube channel to show off to people? How dare you? This is a dedicated ranking to everything at Donkey Kong Country at Universal Osaka, wherein I will give my full opinion on everything that there is to do there and how it relates to the Donkey Kong franchise. Everything after, however, will just be vacation footage of me and my friend Hunter in Japan, yes. You can watch that too if you want. No, I'm not your mom. Well, it's been a long time coming here, but we're finally here. Yep, this is the point of my final video of the Donkey Kong franchise until I decide to return to it. Who knows, maybe in 11 years. So yeah. It's on. It's on, like
Donkey Kong.
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 There are these blue Pikmin statues that are standing right outside the Minecart Madness ride. Why are these here? I didn't come to a Donkey Kong themed land to look at Pikmin, damn it. I mean, Pikmin is a fine game, I've played most of them. And I guess it does make sense that the blue Pikmin would be near the water feature here, but I also saw red Pikmin at that theme park and they were nowhere near open fire, so what gives? I know you like these guys, Miyamoto, so why don't you make Pikmin Land your next theme park project? Actually, that'd be kinda cool, it'd be like a Bugs Land and California Adventure. Anyway, these are unfortunately the last place here because they're not Donkey Kong related, so they go at the bottom. There are these Kong letters at the theme park that you put your wristwatch up to, and it lets you scan them and get the Kong letters. Me and my friend Hunter each got one for the park. All right, it's time. We're almost ready. You ready, Hunter?
Yep.
You were supposed to get Diddy!
Oh well.
It's fun, except for some reason I didn't get them all. Even though I swear to God I put the AR watch up against each one. Whatever, inconsistent technology aside, it's okay, I guess. Cool to incorporate something from the games into the theme park, but yeah. There's a cool random barrel thing after Minecart Madness that you can press. That's like the goal in Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's fun. I got an extra life out of it. Cool. Actually, wait a second. I'm literally just realizing this right now. Why didn't they sell Donkey Kong balloons there? That's such an easy slam dunk. Why no Donkey Kong balloons? Why aren't you selling those?
Hot dogs.
I got a hot dog there and it was pretty cool. It had like markings burnt into the bun. That was pretty awesome. It was topped with guacamole and Doritos, and I don't know how to feel about that. The hot dog itself was fine. It tasted like a hot dog. It's kind of weird. I don't think Donkey Kong would eat hot dogs. In fact, considering one of his animal buddies was a pig, I guess if we were sticking just to the game's canon, this should be lower, but it tasted good enough.
Hot chocolate.
I got this hot chocolate drink while I was there, and it honestly wasn't that good. I think they put Rice Krispies in it for some reason. The only reason this beats the hot dog is because I got a novelty mug out of it. And I mean, look at this novelty mug. Look at it. You can't deny this is cool.
Rhino, everybody knows you got one tail, 4 feet, 12 toes.
There's this drum mini game where if you slap the bongos to the correct beat, then Rambi appears. I have terrible rhythm, so I almost failed, unfortunately. Thankfully, Hunter picked up my slack, but still, it was cool to see Rambi. Not in like a ride or actual attraction or anything, but you know, he was there, so that's nice.
I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket.
The gift shop there was alright. Most of the stuff there was available throughout all of Universal, so nothing really unique about it. I didn't really like the Donkey or Diddy plushies either, unfortunately, so Also, no merch of any other Kong, unfortunately. Does that mean I didn't buy anything from there? Meeting the actual Donkey Kong. He's a lot bigger in real life than he is on screen, I'll tell you that much. However, it does cost money in order to keep the photo of him, so might not be worth it for everyone. Also, I didn't get the chance to ask him to sing us a song. Such a shame.
Congo, Bongo Island, we stand brave and true.
Oh well, I suppose there's next time. So with all of this in mind, what could possibly be the best thing at Donkey Kong Country? You know what it is.
Carl.
If you had told me when I was a child that there would be a Donkey Kong theme park, I would tell you, what the hell are you doing in my house? To which I would then say, oh boy, I can't wait to see King K. Rool at the theme park. Funky Kong? Name? Well, is there at least a minecart roller coaster? Yes, actually. This was such an easy slam dunk, and I'm so glad that they went for it. Straight up hiding the real track behind a fake one. Just to give you the illusion that you're actually jumping over train tracks. Everything from the cranky animatronic, to Dixie Kong, to Donkey and Diddy almost smashing into you at the beginning. It's just perfect. Is what I would say if it weren't themed around Donkey Kong Country Returns. Seriously? Tiki Tong is the bad guy here? Oh, come on, you couldn't even give us Lord Frederick? If this ride had King K. Rool in it, I would undoubtedly call this the best Donkey Kong ride ever. But as is, it's just an 8 out of 10. Still an incredibly fun ride and the centerpiece of the Donkey Kong land at Universal Osaka. If you're a fan of Donkey Kong and you somehow wind up at the theme park, you owe it to yourself to give it a shot. Although you may want to buy the Express Pass. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but... Yeah, I just gotta cut it.
Here we have the pathway down to the elevator. Nice. We're doing some construction here. Can't really show much of it right now, but you can really see it over here. I'll show you. See, they're just doing major renovations across this entire section of the airport. Major renovations. Why not? Why not indeed? Now for a little tour. We got this place, Who's Who in the Zoo. May as well take a little gander in here. So as you can see, they got a lot of construction going on over there. And a lot of construction going on. Quite the time to come out here, yeah. Would you look at that? There's the food court down there. That's just where I was. And here we have Canada. Oh, their little places. This area here is the Marriott, which is not where I'm staying, although I believe my hotel is still a part of the Marriott brand. It's Delta. Slightly cheaper, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there's the Marriott. Their lounge is just, yeah. Camera just had a little bit of a hiccup there, but I think it's fine. There's the Marriott. If we keep going. We eventually reach this. And I believe this is actually where I'm going to be going tomorrow, because this is the D section for international, yeah, D security. Right there. D security, international flights. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be coming in tomorrow. Alright, let's see a bit more. We are in the lower section. We got a delicatessen here. We got the currency exchange over here. That would be useful for me if I didn't Already get a bunch. Got some fountains, stuff. Nice big Canada. Horses, because of courses. Got a bistro here. Seems like they serve alcohol. Not really interesting for me, but just keep going. Here we are in the arrivals. Got a 7-Eleven right there. With all your typical 7-Eleven-ness. Not the 7-Elevens that I'm interested in at this moment. Doesn't look like there's that many arrivals coming in at this time. Looks like this one is getting something from Toronto. Yeah, the plane from Toronto's going to be arriving there in a couple hours probably. That one seems to be moving, and it's what is that one? Halifax. Construction seems to be hitting all the way down here as well. Sure is an airport. We got a DeVille coffee and a Jugo juice. Or Juggo juice, I don't know how you pronounce that. wine and liqueur. Looks like it's closed though. Back in 15 minutes. Alright. Oh. Good thing I don't need any wine or liqueur. Oh, look. Another 7-Eleven. It's like this is the end of the line for arrivals. Yep. Probably for the best. Huh? Ah. This is where you come out. You have to remember, this is where I'm going to be coming out for my return. Good to know. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to show this off. So, we know that airports have ridiculous prices, right? That's just a fact of life. Airports just charge premium because obviously you're going to be traveling and you might be desperate for something and you just are willing to pay extra because of the convenience. But I need you to see this. This water is $3.49, which, yeah, you know, obviously that seems reasonable for an airport. But then you get this sparkling Italian water, lemon flavored, and it's 99 cents. Look at that, 99 cents for Italian sparkling water. It's like, what do you say other than wow? Just wow. All right, it's go time. We are right here. It's the day of the flight, right here at the terminals. We are about to take off. Well, not about to take off, but I'm about to go through security, so yeah. So I've made it past security, and this is the other side. We got currency exchange. And over here we got the duty free. Duty free, in case you don't know, is basically a place where you can buy goods without tax. We have a provincial sales tax. I don't think we have a provincial sales tax. We do have a federal sales tax where I live, but here there's no such thing because this is all tax-free shopping. So, you ever want to get like a bottle of alcohol and not have to pay, you know, pay the Prime Minister his due, you can do it right here. It's got chocolates. Got Kinders. Got ice wine. Yeah. A lot of alcohol, a lot of makeup and perfume too, actually. Not really a fan of either one. I mean, I drink on occasion, but I'm not like, you know, a consummate. I like chocolate, but, you know, not... Chocolate's a treat, obviously. Yep. Over there we got a Starbucks. We got a In Motion. That is a Banff collective. Banff is this little mountain town close by to Calgary. Well, not close by, but it's, you know, a little resort place. It's got some good sights. Been there a few times. It's okay. Got a Thai Express, Tacos Locos. Got a Subway, got an A&W. Oh, Sweet Shack. That is Rocky Mountain Chocolate. I think that's also related to Banff or something. Can't remember. It's a Canadian company. We got Chili's. Never actually eaten out of Chili's before, but we got Hudson, which I believe that's related to the Hudson Bay Company, which doesn't exist anymore, actually, sadly. And he's crying over a company. Now, where is my gate? There we go. D84. Right there. So, because I got a seat upgrade and I'm flying business class, I got access to the lounge, actually. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's kind of quiet here, but you know what? That's nice. It's nice to have some quiet. It's a lazy Tuesday morning. Not super busy, but I'm sure it's going to pick up sometime around noon, probably. So, business class is crazy. Like, look at this. Seriously, look at this shit. This is my amount of leg room. I don't know if you can see it good, but seriously, this is the leg room that I have. And that's with my backpack. This is crazy. I have an entire little cubicle to myself on a flight. And look, sometimes forget just how big the Rocky Mountains are. But yeah, that's them. Rocky Mountains all just right up there. It's nuts. It's really insane to realize how big the world is. Almost as big as this cabin. You know, they always tell you about the security incidents, the TSA incidents that go awry, you know, where they take you into this room and then they have to, you know, pat you down, go through your belongings, all that jazz. Never really talk about the ones where, you know, you just go straight through. Like what happened to me. I literally just walked through there. I didn't even take off my shoes, for God's sakes. They didn't even ask me to take off my shoes, actually. It was interesting. Yeah, you know, my pathway through security and just on my plane here was pretty uneventful, honestly. So now I'm looking at around 10-hour flight. You know, we'll keep you updated in case anything interesting happens. Hopefully nothing too interesting happens. On an airplane, interesting things can be bad on an airplane. That's all I'll say. So yeah. Well, landing. I will say, in-flight meals actually weren't bad. In fact, it's kind of miraculous how not bad they were. You know, considering the reputation of airline food. It's actually, you know, good. actually decent food for an airline. Yeah. I should have gone to the stairs, but there it is. Hey, big guy. Hi, Daisy. All the stuff I'm looking for. But I'm not seeing it yet. Man, it's already dark out. Well, I made it off the plane and made it through immigration. Now I'm on a train heading to Tokyo.
I hope I don't commit a foul cause like breaking wind in front of the diet.
Yeah, that would be bad. Always respect your diet. All right, so how about I show you a tour of the digs? We have mirror, TV. Hunter set up his laptop over there, and a little mural over our bed of a rickshaw in a modern street, which is interesting. Although, obviously the big thing that I need to show you isn't here. It's this guy. This thing has one of these. Yeah, you know what this is. I used this, and yeah, it is
It's something, alright. I kinda want one myself, not gonna lie.
So Hunter, you've escaped from the horrors of Ohio and come all the way to Tokyo. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to go to Tokyo.
We're already in Tokyo.
I want to go to Tokyo again.
You messed it up. Space Mountain. It's going to be a whole new thing. Yeah, Super Space Mountain. Yeah, this is what we're looking for right here. Look, it's Maurice's little machine. Apparently he was going to try to make ice cream. I didn't know that, did you? Yeah. They freaking named the library after her. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She did marry the prince of the town? Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing was kind of weird.
Look at this.
The most giga chat of all Disney villains. Yeah, there it is. So Beauty and the Beast is apparently closed at the moment. Hopefully it'll be open a bit later. Dang. Ah, I see. was a blast. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't remember the one in California when I went being quite like that, but apparently the one in California has gotten really run down recently. It's like a shell of its former self. That one was pretty good though. Wait, what? It's closed too? Are you serious? Friggin' Winnie the Pooh was also closed down. Two best rides in the entire theme park, supposedly, and yeah, we just straight up can't go on them. Hopefully it's open.
It is open. I can see people going through it.
Okay, so the Haunted Mansion isn't closed, thankfully. It's also the Christmas version with Jack Skellington, so I've never been on this version, actually. This will be interesting.
Opening scene. I think the last time I was on a Haunted Mansion ride was when I was 9.
You were on a Haunted Mansion ride when you were 9?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
A little older, maybe 12. I don't quite remember when it was.
Interesting.
Years ago.
Yeah, I went on the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland.
I went on the Florida one. Those are my father and stepmother.
ハロウィーンとクリスマスがぶつかり合って一体何が起きたのかお話ししましょう。それは悪夢のような物語。ある暗い冬の晩、ジャック・スケリトンはふと思った。ハロウィーンタウンには何かが足りないと。そんな時ジャックが目にしたのはクリスマスタウンの温かい明かり。すっかりクリスマスに心を奪われたジャック・スケリトンはサンディ・クローズになることを決心したのです。親愛なる皆さん、私たちの楽しいクリスマスへようこそ。これから背筋に凍るような素晴らしい光景をご覧に入れましょう。もう後戻りはできませんぞ。もっと奥へ入ってもらえますかな。肩の力を抜いてごゆっくりとおくつろぎください。でも決して気を抜いてはいけませんぞ。クリスマスの前の晩、家は悪夢に包まれてネズミさえも震え出す。なぜなら今宵は を待ちかねサンディー・クローズがやってくる。暖炉の前の靴下には不気味なプレゼントが詰め込まれ、すやすやにいる子供たちもやがて悪夢にうなされる。あのサンディー・クローズが最初に立ち寄るのがこの屋敷。おもちゃでくれた大きな袋を背負ってね。さあお急ぎください。生きているならテキパキとはみ出てしまいます。活気がならぬよう君の屋敷をまどこが家のよういいところにしたね。みんなそっちへおいでよ。ほうほうほう、君はいい子にしていたかい。悪い子だった。壁に並んだ肖像画をご覧ください。思い思いのクリスマスを楽しんでいるハロウィンタウンの中。
I wonder if the U.S. military will shoot us open. So we get to find the heffalumps and woozles.
Heffalumps transform and roll out. that's it.
That's a lot of poo.
Yeah.
So this poo gift shop sells honey, actually. Real honey. Right here. And the thing is, according to Google Translate, this is authentic honey made in Alberta, Canada, the province that I'm from.
Well, I'm not from Alberta. Maybe I'll get some.
Maybe. So we're here at Gaston's Tavern in Tokyo Disney. You can look around. It's got a pretty neat atmosphere to it. Me and Hunter both had the Hunter's Pie. Hunter's Pie was pretty good. It was just this, puff pastry that had a bit of, beef curry-like thing inside of it. It was hot. It kind of burned myself a bit on it, but, it was pretty good. But this is the MVP of this place, if you ask me. This is a berry cheers. It's like a berry-flavored soda with, like, whipped cream on top. It is, ugh. I could drink, like, 10 of these. Just want to say I loved you in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. You were so effective.
There's no wings. Not the same guy.
Oh. Screw you then!
一本のバラを差し出しました。でも王子様はそのみすぼらしい姿をバカにして老女を追い返そうとしたのです。老女は見かけに騙されて人の心の美しさを見逃してはいけないと言いましたが、王子様は聞き入れませんでした。すると老女の醜さが急に消え、美しい魔女の姿が現れたのです。王子様は謝ろうとしましたが手遅れでした。魔女は罰として王子様を恐ろしい野獣の姿に変え、お城に強力な魔法をかけました。野獣は自分の恐ろしい姿を恥じてお城の中に閉じこもりました。魔女のくれたバラは本当に美しい花でした。花は咲き続けて、その花びらの最後の一枚が落ちるまでに王子様が愛することを学び、そのお返しに愛されるようになればこの魔法は解かれるのです。でもその期限が過ぎたら王子様は永遠に野獣の姿のままです。年月が流れ、王子様はすっかり希望を失いました。一体誰がこんな野獣を愛してくれるのでしょう。
どなたかいらっしゃる。こんにちは。あなた誰なの。
Yeah.
いっぱい食べさせてあげないと。どう
してあの子特別な女の子なの？
私たちが待ち望んでいた女の子かもしれないんですもの。どういう
ことなのママ？
お城にかかった呪いを解いてくれるかもしれないの。でもそのためにはあの子がご主人様を愛さなければならないのよ。
じゃあ今のままじゃ無理だね。今のまま
私もその道のプロじゃないけど、あのやり方じゃ女性のハートはつかめないね。
Well, I just waited in line for almost 2 hours, more than 2 hours, 3 hours for Beauty and the Beast. This better be the best damn dark ride I've ever seen.
got lucky.
Kind of nice to be back in Florida.
No, it's not. It's more like Louisiana anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. I'm going through like a mangrove swamp.
おめえたちは冒険が好きでこの海賊の海へ来たんだな。そんならここはうってつけだ。だがぼんやりするんじゃねえぞ。しっかり捕まってよ。両方のお手手でな。この先は危険でいっぱいだ。第一言うことを聞かねえと定理上生きては
what be I offered for this winsome wench? Stout-hearted and corn-eating and water by the pound. Shift your time over here, show me your larboard side. Away there, young
Sir Julia wants Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. This lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the Lord of Jack Sparrow's way.
It's us what needs a running up, not them blasted lovers. Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate. Do not bother my
skullduggery and festivity. Bring up me on
出発する準備はできてますか？ジャングルには危険がいっぱい、何が起こるか分かりません。そんなジャングル探検の強い味方がこれ。何かあった時にはきっとこのお守りが私たちを助けてくれることでしょう。それでは出発。あっという間に1週間が経ちました。ここは雨の森です。この雨には美肌効果があるので、こうやってお肌にパタパタしてあげてください。ジャングルの栄養分が豊富に含まれています。カバのくしゃみ、ゴリラの汗、ゾウの鼻水、存分にお楽しみください。このジャングルにワニが全部で何匹いるか数えてみてください。正解の方にはワニと泳ぐを楽しいジャングルの旅片道切符をプレゼント。これワニたちにとっても美味しい話なんだそうです。あのアフリカゾウにパオーンと挨拶をしましょう。せーの、パオーン。おお、答えてくれましたね。でも全然パオーンに聞こえま しい遊びを思いついたそうです。その名もいないいないバナナそんなバナナご覧ください。雄大なアフリカの大草原。でもキリンにシマウマみんな心配そうじゃないですか。それもそのはず、本日のライオン一家の特別招待客はシマウマさん。明らかに嬉しそうではありません。あ、しましまのシャツを着ている方、今すぐ隠れて早く。あら、あの方たち、実は昨日の私のお客さん。私がお守りを忘れちゃったばっかりにとんだ災難です。ごめんなさいね。あ、皆さんはラッキーですよ。今日はちゃんとお守り持ってきましたからね。皆さんのうちの半分は無事に帰れます。前にいるのはワニの兄弟スマイリーブラザーズ。笑っているようで実はものすごく凶暴なんですよ。顔は笑顔でも腹の中は真っ黒。そういうお知り合いいません？なんとか曲がれました。危なかった。優秀な船長に拍手。ありがとうございます。おっと、危険なエリアに入ってきてしまいました。カバの池です。カバという動物は人懐っこそうに見えて、実はものすごく凶暴なんですよ。え、そんなこと信じられない？いやいや、よく聞いてください。危険な音楽さえ聞こえてくる気がしませんか？ちょっと怖いですね。あ、そうだ、私たちにはこのお守りがあったんだ。何かあればこのお守りが力を貸してくれるはず。勇気を出して進みましょう。 ごした3週間はいかがでしたか？楽しかった、ありがとう。またジャングルクルーズの旅に参加したいという方、ありがとうございます。いつでも遊びに来てくださいね。それと最後に、これからもジャングルの仲間として自然と仲良くしていってください。船長浦部からのお願いでした。ありがとうございます。それではこれから狭い通路に入っていきます。安全のためボートから手やお荷物を出さないようお願いします。またボートが船着き場についても下船の準備が整うまでは座ったままでお待ちください。またお忘れ物のないようにお気をつけください。カメラにマスク、そしてジャングルクルーズの楽しかった思い出も必ず持って帰ってくださいね。私が合図をしたら皆さん一斉にお立ち上がりください。
Those ducks were so realistic. Right? Yep. Those ducks were just so realistic. So, unfortunately, I didn't get to finish off Disneyland because I was just super tired yesterday. But after all that, we went to the Enchanted Tiki room with Stitch. That was really impressive. The Stitch animatronic was super cool. I didn't film any of it, unfortunately. Big Thunder Mountain was also really fun. Couldn't wear my glasses on, unfortunately, so I didn't really get to see anything. But, you know, it was a thrilling roller coaster. Yeah, I was just really tired at the end of that day, unfortunately, and so it kind of undercut a bit of the ending. But we're here now at Disneysea, so hopefully this will be a better day. Although it's looking like it's going to be pretty busy day, all things considered. So let's hope. Straight ahead. Oh, look, this is Christmas themed too. Jeez. This place is beautiful so far. Yeah. I mean, it's not as cool as Prague was, but then again, it is a theme park, so.
Good lord, this Geppetto.
Good lord. Oh yeah, it's Pinocchio and Geppetto. Yeah, the main centerpiece of this place is a ride called Journey to the Center of the Earth, which unfortunately its operation is suspended until further notice. Well, no, it's going to be suspended until November 20th.
Einstein. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
何回かご飯食べてたの。一日遊んで空気が終わりです。
私の愛しいアレッタ、皆さんにご挨拶して。ファンタスティックフライトミュージアムにようこそ。そうね、ここにいる皆さんは夢を見ることが好きそうね。私は物心がついた頃から鳥のように自由に空を飛ぶことを夢見ていました。最初に飛ばした紙飛行機が空高く舞い上がった時、空を飛ぶという私の夢を多くの人と分かち合いたいと思いました。そんな思いを胸に、私は世界中の科学者や芸術家たちと協力し、空を飛ぶさまざまな手段を開発したのです。そして空を飛びたいと願い続ければ素晴らしい技術が生まれ、その夢は実現するのだと確信しました。今日は私たちの自信作ドリームフライヤーを皆さんにご紹介できて本当に嬉しく思います。皆さんの夢を見る力がこのドリームフライヤーを空高く舞い上がらせ、時空を超えた旅へと連れて行ってくれるでしょう。あれた、ここにいる皆さんもあなたのように空を飛ぶのよ。それでは素晴らしい空の旅、ファンタスティックフライトを楽しんできてくださいね。ボンビアッチョ。
So soaring ride was kind of a bust, honestly, but then we went to Volcania, and that was good. That was some good food. And now we're gonna go under the sea. Do. Yeah, whatever. Mysterious island.
その後、例の不思議な光について報告はあったか？いえ、潜水艇からは特にありません。自然界の光にしては強すぎる。実に不思議。操作スタンバイ。サーチライト作動テスト。ハッチおよび空気砲密閉完了。潜水艇防御装置作動テスト。準備完了。成功開始。全システム正常に稼働。これより潜水艇の遠隔操作を開始する。シガンクルーの諸君、こちらはネモだ。荘厳な海底の世界へようこそ。神秘に満ちたこの海には高度な進化を遂げた知的生命体が存在するかもしれん。諸君の任務はその謎を解き明かすことだ。マニュアルサーチライト点灯準備完了。よろしい。潜水艇の諸君、
タッチライトは手元のレバーで操作できる。細心の注意を払って探索に当たってくれたまえ。慎重に調べるのだ。いかなる異変も見逃してはならん。諸君の発見が人類に新たな知識をもたらすかもしれんな。
まもなく限界信号です。
よろしい。ゆっくりと浮上させよ。
船長、潜水艇防御装置が作動しました。このままでは潜水艇が危険です。
何かに襲われているに違いない。全速力で通過させるのだ。
掴まれているようです。動きません。
電圧を上げて撃退しろ。
船長、潜水艇のパワーが急激に低下しています。どんどん沈んでいきます。
なんだと。
メインパワーがオーバーヒートしそうです。しまったようです。船長、バックアップのパワーが低下しています。スタートレベルも危険な状態です。
エネルギーの消費を最小限に抑えろ。
了解。
潜水艇を浮上させる方法を急いで探すんだ。何としてもシガンクルーを救わねばならない。諸君、よくぞ無事に帰還した。しかし海には未だ解明されない多くの謎が眠っている。我々の研究と探検に終わりはないのだ。諸君が再びこの未知なる海へと帰ってくるのを待っている。
座ったままで待機せよ。
So, I did not go on Tower of Terror. I'm feeling a bit wheezy. I didn't want the, experience the drop, but Hunter went on. He liked it.
Of course.
Yeah, I just stand out here and watch Scrooge McDuck. I wouldn't get his autograph though because he'd charge for it. park itself is very, very pretty. Like, it's just immaculately built. Yeah. There's, from what I hear, a pretty good Little Mermaid ride in California now. Wonder if they ever plan on putting it here. What? Sinbad Storybook Adventure, surprisingly not terrible. I actually kind of liked it. It's basically what if It's a Small World had more of like a story to it, had, you know, better animatronics, and actually even a better song, honestly. Yeah, I liked it. I actually think it's a better ride for, you know, the wait time compared to the content than something like, you know, Soarin', which was just hanging out in front of a screen and watching a bunch of, you know, aerial shots of different parts of the world come by. Like, I don't know, Soarin' just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, honestly, after the friggin' 3 hours. We wasted our whole morning on Soarin'. That, yeah. Now, we come to the final portion of our journey. Rapunzel's Lantern Festival, it's really short. Like, really short. Like, I mean, you get the one scene of her, you know, swinging on her hair outside the tower, and then you get, like, I think one other scene, and then you just get to the Lantern Festival, and you see them singing in the boat, and then the ride's basically over at that point. You don't get you don't even see Mother Gothel on the ride, weirdly enough, which, I don't know, I kind of expect more from, you know, rides like this, but who knows. Hopefully Anna and Elsa's a bit better. We actually have a direct pass for that one, so that one will go a bit quicker for the queue anyway. Yeah, here's hoping.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please remember to watch small children. Thank you, and enjoy the royal tour of For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please remember to watch small children. Thank you, and enjoy the royal tour of Arendelle. Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please remember to watch small children. Thank you, and enjoy the royal tour of Arendelle. Please lower your safety bar. 请压下安全压杠。
Yeah, to end the ride abruptly because I thought that we were going to have a big drop, but there wasn't a drop, thankfully. But yeah, if I had known that, I know I would have filmed the whole thing, but unfortunately I could only film up to that point. Sorry. Oh well. Pretty. So, we're here at the Rainforest Cafe. Never eaten at one of these places. I figured since I was going to be in Tokyo for, 7 days, may as well do the touristy crap first before we try the, more authentic experience later.
So, Tokyo Disney, Tokyo Disneysea, they were pretty good. I like them. I got a, they sell all kinds of popcorn, weird popcorn flavors and novelty buckets over there. And I figured that, it's so common, it's such a common thing that people tend to get, that I just got myself one of these. Just to say that, yeah, I went at Christmas time, 2025, and I got one. It has Chinese chili flavored popcorn inside, which is, it's not bad. It's novelty flavored popcorn, obviously. Yeah, we'll probably talk a bit more about, Tokyo Disneyland, Tokyo Disneysea a bit later, but there is one other thing that I got when I was out getting our Suica cards. 7-Eleven latte. Let's try 7-Eleven latte. Let's do this. It's on there tight. Smells like coffee. Smells like coffee. Yep, that is a coffee drink from a 7-Eleven. It's not bad, but yeah, it's coffee from 7-Eleven. So I saw a thing on the internet that just said that, Mr. Doughnut was doing a special on Pokemon donuts now because it's November and that's like their special item. And so, I mean, how can I resist? I was right here. Got a little fungus. Got a Pikachu with its little tail. And this one, which is a Voltorb. Not quite sure what the deal with this one is. I think it's, yeah, it seems to just be a cake one with cream inside of it, but yeah, it looks cute. Looks alright.
I hear that there was an incident here a while ago, but I don't know, it's looking pretty fine to me. Sukina's a bitch.
Got back from in there. That is the big camera game Taito Station. It's just full of like crane games, and Hunter had spent a while playing to get this. It's a little Kirby light thing. However, my story is a bit more interesting because I literally just see the Slowpoke claw machine right over there. And I think to myself, okay, I've already wasted
a good chunk of money, unfortunately, trying to get a little Kirby thing that I just couldn't. So I decided, screw it, one last try. First attempt, and he's... I made a new friend today. So, Shibuya is crazy. We went to Shibuya Parco that has all of like the Nintendo store, the Sega store, Capcom store. Definitely want to go back there just to see, because there's some stores there that I actually, we couldn't bother with because we just had way too much. Oh god, we had way too much. That Slowpoke alone was just taking up so much space. I'm gonna have to buy an extra bit of luggage. Oh no. Oh no. Today has had a bit of a theme in case you can't tell. I choose you. The Pokeball gives you a random Pokemon. That's great. We can get any Pokemon. We can even get a Gigantamax Lapras. You know we've always wanted one of those.
You're going to get a Weedle. You don't like it.
They put a lot of pageantry into this. Let's see how the food tastes.
Souvenir today. Will you pay?
Alright.
Thank you.
What do you think of this place, Psyduck? Psyduck! Whoa. You can't say that, Psyduck. Psyduck! Jesus Christ, holy shit. My God, it's John Pikachu. So, the Pokemon Cafe was interesting. Obviously, it's for kids. If you saw the dancing Pikachu there. You know, that was cute. That was cute. I liked it. The food was... I've heard the food wasn't that great at the cafe, but, you know, I had the special Charizard plate. They have this, like, little AR thing where you just see a 2D JPEG image of Charizard turned into Mega Charizard. It's whatever. Food wasn't that bad, honestly. It tasted fine. Probably not as good as, like, maybe an actual curry house made here, but I didn't really have much to complain about. I got a glass and I got a fork. And, yeah, this has just been one big Pokemon day, honestly. This whole day has just been going to the Pokemon Center in Shibuya, the Pokemon Cafe, and the center over in Ginza, where our hotel is. It's just been one big Pokemon experience. But we also saw, like, Nintendo and Capcom and the Sega store over in Shibuya as well. Yeah, it's been a pretty slow-paced day. After all the stuff that we went through at Disney, it's good to just wind down for a day, I think. Tomorrow, who knows, we might see something a bit more educational. I was thinking of going to Sensoji Temple, but as you can see, it's raining. It's raining pretty bad. It's not going to let up until around 11. So instead, we're going to go to the museum. Yeah, I think that'll be fun.
American alligator.
Yeah.
Walter's giant duck.
Pretty sure that's an ostrich.
Bats?
Yeah, those sure are bats. Oh look, a platypus. Dang. I remember they said Pokemon TCG. Welcome to Akihabara. It is pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be. And I'll admit, I might have caved a bit. She's my favorite Sailor Scout. I had to.
Tastes like Magikarp.
Tastes like Magikarp? So it tastes terrible? Because remember, Meowth tried to eat a Magikarp and it just broke his fangs.
Yeah, he didn't get any of the good stuff.
Good Lord. What else can you say, but good Lord. Jesus. There are so many freaking Kamen Rider belts here.
Yeah, use it to like when I do high level stuff. When I actually focus on the
Wandering shadow, wandering light. Da 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 Ready. Ah, you burned it. Got some more stuff from old Akihabara and Ueno, the museum specifically. And Hunter got some stuff too. Yep. So, we went to the Monster Hunter Cafe. That was really cool. The food, not bad. It was, I would say it's better than the Pokemon Cafe's food, definitely. I had this Nergigante curry katsu. The curry, it tasted like a mole sauce, which if you don't know, it's kind of like a Mexican sauce. It has like chocolate in it. I like mole sauce a lot, so I thought it was pretty good. We also had this, I can't remember the name, but it's the fire monkey from...
A Jarakan.
A Chorkin?
A Jarakan.
A Jarakan, yeah. We had this Jarakan chicken. It was, just smothered in this hot sauce. That was pretty good. We also had some dumplings. Those were nice. They were like Gigi themed.
Kezu.
Kezu?
Yeah, they were Kezu.
Yeah, okay. Either way, they were Kezu themed. Yeah, it was just very nice. Drinks were average. Apparently, Hunter liked his Pokemon drink more than the Monster Hunter drinks. So there's that. But yeah, Monster Hunter Cafe. If you like Monster Hunter, then yeah, check it out. Well, you got nothing to lose. Bit pricey, obviously, but that's to be expected for themed cafe food. Interesting. Candid? We are at a 150-year-old family-owned restaurant that specializes in a dish called unagi, which is just, it's barbecue eel, basically. It's really good. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite dishes from Japan. This is gonna be good. I can tell. Wow. No shoes. This is Odaiba. It is an artificial island Man-made, out in the middle of the ocean, right off the coast of Tokyo. It's home to a bunch of stuff. Let's take a look, shall we? Yep, there he is. Unfortunately, I don't believe this guy moves.
I don't believe this guy moves.
There was a Gundam statue here a while ago that did move, I believe. It actually, you know, it had some very basic motions built into it, but
unfortunately, got free to fight Godzilla.
Yeah, I got free to fight Godzilla, exactly. No, it just got decommissioned, got torn down. But there's still this guy. There's still this guy. Oh god, I remember Wing. Oh jeez, that show. So stupid.
So we went to Odaiba today. That was pretty interesting. We saw the big Gundam that was there. That was pretty cool. Went inside the two malls that were there. A lot of shopping got done as well today. Got some more swag, obviously. This trip is probably doing a number on our wallets, unfortunately. But hey, that's what you get. So we've been to the Pokemon Cafe, we've been to the Monster Hunter Cafe, been to this swanky, nice little Japanese place where we had some unagi. That was pretty good. Just not quite sure where we should go next. Oh.
Huh.
要水就很软咯。所以呢個先比較9點半啦，我呢個10點半。
没误会，我找的全是
考照拿了好多去考照。
那个要照把剪子放出来不是？
剪子上去还这个吧？
Perché sui Museum deve
I've seen this in anime a bunch, so here's to good fortune.
Me he tocado mala suerte, ¿me tengo que poner aquí?
Also take your number.
Here. 89. The best fortune. Your gem has no flaws, but will glisten better when you polish. Be care to make sure it comes much better when you polish yourself. You will become known better. You will become loved, and you may actually receive a stroke of good luck. Nice. All right. Best fortune. I'm gonna drop in 250 per hunter here. Go on, man. What'd you get?
95.
95, huh?
Good fortune.
Oh.
Here's yourself and you'll be fortunate. If you haven't seen a good luck yet, then you'll see the future. Hearing a morning call of a cock, you'll have to wait for a chance to come. When your time is done, you'll be happier like a ship that sails before the wind.
All right.
That's what you took to do.
Oops, you accidentally grabbed 2. All right, they're back. All right, here.
50円玉2枚で。
Sensoji Temple. Bit of a tourist spot, obviously. You know, it's right in the middle of Tokyo. It's probably the most famous Buddhist temple. Yeah, it's a Buddhist temple. Yeah, you know, it's actually not quite as busy as I thought it would be. You know, it's early morning. A lot of people are here, but not like crowded, I guess. It's nice. It's nice. Although, I will say, I think the grass is, yeah, I don't think this is real grass. So we just had an interesting experience. This woman just came up to both of us and just started asking us questions. She was an interviewer, and she just asked us, like, you know, where we were staying in Japan, why we came here, what it was all about. I don't know if she was like from some kind of travel agency bureau or what, but it was interesting. It was interesting. Very nice lady, very nice. I wish I had some of my maple syrup. I would have given her a present, but oh well. I'll have to remember that for next time, hopefully.
Yeah, bring more maple syrup.
Bring more maple syrup, yes. Yeah.
I was afraid of that. They did combine our order. They did combine our order. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hello, evil robot.
Oh, he likes you. Can't make it out. That's really cool.
Next stop is the Tokyo Skytree Temple
Right down. Yeah, that's Sensoji Temple. I can tell because right next to it is a theme park. They have food here in the shape of a star. Isn't that a great idea for a cafe, Kirbo?
Bir de böyle çerçevesi de yoktu. Daha büyük bir cam. Gel ben çekeyim hayatım.
Big lips, Kirby.
That's weird. So the Kirby Cafe was really cute. I liked it. Food was all right. Atmosphere was pretty good. I had this little lime jelly drink. It had like, it was themed around like the little star bits thing in the new Forgotten Land DLC that came out. That was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Hunter had an orange sherbet sky thing. That drink was looked pretty good. I didn't have it, but I assume it probably tastes like a creamsicle. We shared a 4-cheese pizza, and yeah, it was all right. It was all right. What do you think of it, Kirbo? Kirbo? Kirbo?
Next stop is Tsurumaki Onsen, OH37. まもなく東海大学前です。お降りの際は足元にご注意ください。Next stop is 東海大学前 OH38。
お降りになりましたら横に広がらず列車からは10名離れてお降りください。
Front of the train.
You want to sit near the front of the train?
Yeah.
Sounds good. I think I'm finally starting to understand the brains of train otaku. Although then again, I guess my dad and my grandparents were also technically train otaku, but to be fair, they both worked the railway, so it makes sense for them.
Hakone no on.
それ以外の場所ではマナーボードに設定の上通話はご遠慮ください。これより登山電車は急坂を登ってまいります。キャスター付きのお荷物、ベビーカーなどは動かないよう十分ご注意ください。次は遠野沢です。お出口は左側です。Thank you for taking the Hakone Kazan line. This train is bound for Gora. The Kazan train will ascend a steep slope from this point. If you have any luggage on casters, please ensure that it does not move. The next stop is Tonosawa, OH52. The doors on the left side will open. これよりゴーラまでの間、沿線のご案内をしながら。 での間、たくさんのアジサイが色とりどりに咲き誇り、この時期にはアジサイ電車としてお客様にお楽しみいただいております。
大平台に到着をいたします。お出口は進行方向右側で。
次の宮の下までの間に上大平台信号場と千日台信号場の2カ所に停車いたします。乗り降りはできませんので、宮の下でお降りのお客様はお間違いのないようご注意ください。On the way to Miyanoshita, the next stop, the train will stop at Kami-Ohiradai Signal Station and Sennitai Signal Station. You cannot get on or off at the signal station, so please be careful not to mistake them for Miyanoshita. まもなく上大平台信号場に停車いたします。電車はこの信号場で in Central Hakone. It is a historical hot spring resort visited by famous people from all over the world. Owokudani 芦ノ湖はちょうどあの山々の向こう側にあたります。
This is Hakone. Gora specifically. It is a small mountain town outside Tokyo. It's a very popular tourist spot for people from Tokyo to go on like a day trip. So I figured, why not? Day trip.
停車駅は公園志保、公園上、中郷浦、上郷浦、終点道玄坂。途中の各駅では左右両側のドアが開きます。ご利用になる左側のドアよりお降りください。ケーブルカーは事故防止のため急停車をする場合がございますのでご注意ください。Thank you for using the Hakone Ryokan cable car.
So you might be wondering, what exactly is a ryokan? This is a ryokan. It is a traditional style inn with a bath and a huge overlook. This is the kind of place that Yukiko from Persona 4 actually lived at, to give you an idea of why that was considered such a deal for that little mountain town. So yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh god, it's so pretty. Like the cool air, and I'm tempted. I am so tempted. So, as they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Watch, someone's gonna turn this into like an image macro. It's like, actually it's pronounced Boku no Hero Academia. So I just got out of our private little onsen in there. I don't know what else to say other than it's just incredible. I mean, you see it all the time in anime, you know, the characters go into the onsen and they just rest there and it just heals away all of the wounds. Like in video games, it's a common area where you heal to full health. And yeah, it legitimately does just feel incredible to just soak in the hot bath with the cool night air, especially it's November right now. So, you know, the air is cool, but the water's warm. You're just laying there, soaking it all in, and it just feels amazing. It feels like you're actually, you know, gaining an extra heart container or two, as cringe as that sounds. But yeah, like, if you ever come out to Japan, if you ever get this way, definitely try out a onsen like this. Not necessarily, you know, the one here, but, you know, this area has plenty of them. You can find a cheaper one, obviously, but if you ever get out here, definitely give it a shot if you can. Man, it is something. It is something. I feel more refreshed now than I have since I started this trip. You gotta be fancy. Gotta be fancy. Ignore Hunter here, he's not in the festive mood.
I am not.
So we just had an amazing dinner down below. It was a multi-course meal. It was some very well prepared seafood, sushi, tempura. It was absolutely delicious, absolutely wonderful. This whole room has been made for us with tatami mats. You know, the onsen outside has just been wonderful. You know, honestly, almost a perfect day. I can't think of anything that could make this day any better.
When I watched the Mario Galaxy movie trailer?
I mean, I guess. Hey there, so we're about to sit down and watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. It's about to premiere. It's 11 p.m. where we are right now, which is Japan. So, yeah. I thought that the first Super Mario movie was okay. There were definitely things about that I maybe not a big fan of looking back on it. I think my review of it still mostly is the same as my feelings on it now. It's could have been better, but also could have been worse. Not much praise there, but yeah, that's just how I feel.
You went all the way to Japan just to watch this trailer.
Shut up, you! Oh, geez, I've killed the Elephant Man. What would the Dancing Brothers do in a situation like this? Oh!
Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight.
Gonna have a good time tonight. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2,
Using this intro a lot.
Yeah. Remember that there's going to be no games here, so don't get excited for a new Kirby or something.
No, they're just going to announce the next Smash Bros. Character.
Got it. Could you imagine Gino has come into Smash Ultimate for Switch 2.
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の宮本です。今日は2作目のマリオ映画「ザ・スーパーマリオ・ギャラクシー・ムービー」の初めてのトレーラーをご覧いただこうと思います。今回のマリオは宇宙の冒険に飛び立ちます。今年の9月に映画のタイトルを発表した時には世界中のたくさんの方からの反響をいただきました。前作から引き続きマリオ映画を楽しみにしていただき本当にありがとうございます。それでは今回も共にプロデューサーを務めるイルミネーションのクリスさんからコメントをいただきましょう。
I forgot the Chris Meledandri.
クリスさん。
Thank you, Miyamoto-san.
Chris Meledandri.
At this moment, our team of artists at Illumination are just weeks away from completing animation. Their work is stunning, and we can't wait to share it all with you. Working side by side with Nintendo, we are bringing an incredible range of characters to the big screen, many for the first time. From iconic favorites to deep cuts that longtime fans will recognize. What you're about to see will give you a glimpse of the team's outstanding work.
クリスさんありがとう。それではお待たせしました。スタートボタンを押しましょ
う。スタートボタン。
Hurt to suffering.
Hey, big guy! Oh, you wanted to see us?
Don't move, I'll be right up. Sip of the soup, clean up the paint.
Alright, they shrunk him at the end of the first movie.
Here we go.
I think it's gonna stir crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Luigi. What's up, Mario? Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors.
It's trash.
How dare you look at my masterpiece and say that? I'll burn the skin off your bones! Wow. Sorry about that. That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose. Anyway, I need my 8 hours or else I really turn into a monster.
Okay, and they're just... Oh, look! Huh, that was from Odyssey.
There's the boy.
Yeah, with his...
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Oh, there she is.
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
So, does she have a voice, or? April 3rd.
いかがでしたか？ギャラクシーといえばロゼッタの存在抜きでは語れませんね。さあ、物語の中でどのような鍵を握っているのでしょう。そして立ちはだかるのは前作で豆キノコを食べてちっちゃくなったクッパに代わりクッパジュニアです。ではクリスさん、
I will say, if Bowser Jr. is in fact just the villain of this movie, that's at least an interesting
We
idea.
announced in the last direct. We are thrilled to share 2 talented individuals who will be voicing Rosalina and Bowser Jr. First, let's introduce our cosmic protector.
Once upon a time, there was a brave and noble princess named Peach.
I want to hear the story about the plumbers.
We did that one last night.
Plumber, 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 plumber.
Okay.
Rosalina is being brought to the big screen by Academy Award winner and Nintendo superfan Brie Larson.
Huh.
And now, a villain with galactic ambition.
Brie Larson,
From the
isn't
ashes of his father's defeat rises a new conqueror. The Bowser name shall be feared once more.
The role of Bowser Jr. is being played by...
Whoa! Chris-san, if anyone's gonna be announcing Bowser Jr., it's gotta be his papa.
The floor
Hi,
is all
Jack.
yours. I appreciate that, Chris-san. Hello, Nintendo Direct!
We have royalty in our midst. He is the heir to the Koopa throne, a rowdy little vandal, an uncut gem. He's Benny Safdie!
And I know he'll make his papa proud.
I don't know who that is,
I
yeah.
am so excited that Galaxy is going to be the inspiration for this movie. Everyone knows it's the best video game of all times. My boys, when I told them I was going to be in Galaxy, they were like, no way, it's going to be Galaxy! I was like, yeah, it's going to be Galaxy! And you know, if my boys are saying that, there's kids all over the world saying that. How special is this title? I can't wait for everyone all over the world to experience the sheer creative magnitude of the characters, worlds, and sweet, sweet score of this film. Chris, can I please be the one who throws back to Miyamoto-san? Like I could stop you? You couldn't. Back to you, Miyamoto-san!
He's mostly in movies that I haven't
戻って
seen.
きました。いいですね。今回のクッパも楽しみにしてますよ、ジャックさん。ジャックさん、クリスさん、ありがとう。ブリー・ラーソンさんの気品あふれるロゼッタと、ベニー・サフリーさんのいたずら好きなクッパジュニアを楽しみにしてください。ザ・スーパーマリオ・ギャラクシー・ムービーの最新情報は、任天堂のスマートフォンアプリ、任天堂トゥデイでも見られるので、ぜひチェックしてみてください。任天堂トゥデイでは、ピクミンのショートムービーも見られますよ。それでは今回はこの辺りにしましょう。来年春の公開までもう少しだけお待ちください。それではまた。
I was kind of hoping Daisy would show up. Also,
Yeah.
Where's Yoshi? They should obviously show Yoshi.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But hey, Rosalina's there. I guess that's fine. Brie Larson, the Captain Marvel, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Benny guy, Benny's, I can't remember his name. He's just in a lot of movies that I haven't seen yet, so. Yeah, I mean, that sure did look like a sequel to that movie. I don't know. Might be funny. Might be worth checking out.
Yep. I'll most definitely see it.
Okay. I'll probably see it, but I don't know. I don't know when. Might check to see what the Rotten Tomatoes of it is when it gets out. But who knows? Who knows?
Well, now that that's over, we can finally go home, back to the U.S. and Canada.
Yep, we can finally leave this godforsaken land. Unfortunately, our plane only has one spare seat left.
So one of us is going to fly on the outside.
We both know that's not possible. We both know that's not possible.
Anything is possible with duct tape.
No. Ah! I'm gonna miss this place. Baths. The serving, the food, the atmosphere, just the coziness of it all, honestly. How much money did I spend here? Don't remind me. And I'll miss you most of all, Onsen-san. Good luck.
まして、標高1044メートルの大涌谷駅までおよそ8分間、箱根外輪山を後方に眺めながら素晴らしい空からの箱根の旅へご案内いたします。Thank you for taking the Hakone Ropeway. We are now departing from Soinzan Station toward Owokudani Station, which is at an elevation of 1,044 meters. The journey will be approximately 8 minutes. Starting from the rear of the gondola, facing the outer rim of the Hakone caldera, let us guide you on a wonderful tour of Hakone from the sky.
欢迎您今天乘坐箱根空中缆车。现在缆车从枣园山站出发，将带您前往海拔1044米的大永谷站。在大约8分钟的旅程中，您可以一边观赏群山环绕的西山美景，一边品尝美妙的空中。
Is that really?
Yeah, right now I'm not having a good time. Love ya.
A fan of heights, I take it?
No,
Well, maybe you should try the Mishima Skywalk.
No. I'm okay, thank you.
そして運が良ければ横浜ベイブリッジや東京スカイツリーを発見できるかもしれません。
Honestly, after doing Sapa, I can have
深さ130メートルの谷を渡るスリルをご堪能いただけます。右前方には富士山、左側の山肌からは熱い水蒸気が噴出し、山肌を白く包む煙の様子がご覧いただけます。こちらがおすすめのビュースポットでございます。 When the weather is nice, you will see Nijo from the rear of the gondola. The Chinese character per die or large is burnt onto the face of the mountain. On especially clear days, you may be able to find the Yokohama Bay Bridge and Tokyo Skytree in the distance. Dipping the mountainside in blue. We highly recommend this viewpoint.
Maybe when we like found it.
Whoa!
Oh wow.
Sorry for not signing up.
No, that's okay.
There's Fuji.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you know, you go. You go. It's fine.
You're
I'm
right.
fine.
Shit.
I think you guys are all insane, but it's fine.
I was wrong. That wasn't Fuji. That's
Start
Fuji.
rocking.
It's hard to miss.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
また、総雲山駅へお戻りのお客様もお受けで、大涌谷駅2階のレストランでは、おすすめの大涌谷カツカレーをお召し上がりいただけます。また、1階
All of those are sulfur mines down there.
グッズなども販売しております。スタッフ一同お待ちしておりますので、ぜひお立ち寄りく
At
だ
that
さい。
station there, we can buy some black.
Merchandise at our souvenir shop. We invite you to have a look. When the gondola comes,
Dang, that is a good shot of Mount Fuji, actually.
all of your belongings with you.
Yeah.
And please watch your step as you exit.
あの時足の子できたんでしょ
So you want to put it in your bag or you want to wear it? It's not so cold.
So nice. It smells like eggs up here.
Yeah, because it's sulfur. So this is a black egg from Owokudani. They cook them in these like big sulfur, baths here. Supposedly if you eat one of these, it extends your life by like 7 years or something like that. So yeah, I think I'll just... Guess I'll just peel one. You might want to turn this off, it might take a moment. Alright, well, let's see if I get 7 years. It tastes like a hard-boiled egg.
Did it work?
Could use some salt. If I live an extra 7 years, I'll tell you how it worked out.
Everything's fine. We're just gonna slowly.
本日は箱根ロープウェイにご乗車いただき誠にありがとうございます。このロープウェイは門限段付きです。箱根の素晴らしい大自然を空からお楽しみください。Thank you for riding the Hakone Ropeway today. This ropeway is bound for Doughnut. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy a brief introduction of Lake Ashi. Lake Ashi is located at a sea level of 723 meters. Its circumference is 20 kilometers, and it is 6.6 kilometers in diameter.
Patrick, it's you! Yes, I am. It's like a peanut starfish.
Yeah. It'll keep your face from looking any uglier. Just in time. I think that's just normal hermit crab. What? Anemone hermit crab.
Oscillated dragonette.
Interesting. It's a lot bigger. Yeah. Dang, look at that.
Who's that Pokemon? There's a basket fish. These are shrimp fish.
Yeah, they swim vertically.
I'll say they forgot to pay the gravity bill.
It's Usopp as a fish.
多分ね、本当は赤なんだけどグラムしてるからこの色。
It's more like a giant shrimp.
本当は赤い色なんだけど、グラムしてるからこの色に。
ヒバシ幼児。黒海馬は？すみません。裏幼児とヒバシ幼児を見て。期待してるから。私も食べちゃった。
Crabs.
These are spider crabs.
Oxen mantis shrimp?
I think so, yeah. I think that's a sea cucumber. Yeah, I think that's a sea cucumber over there. That's a cucamuku. I wonder if it's going to try feeding. What? Doesn't really have much of a tail.
Oh, sucker. It's an Udra if it was underwater.
200 meters to 600 meters.
Did you bring the ants?
I don't have any ants, no. Hey, you. I took your Master Emerald. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, he's not biting. Horseshoe crabs.
Horseshoe crabs here.
Yeah?
That one's stuck.
Oh no, it's stuck.
Careful when I feast on them.
Oh no. In aquariums. Also, yeah, they apparently give live birth.
魚とは思えないヒレの構造など多くの謎を秘めてこの魚は世界中の人々を驚かせましたそしてさまざまな研究の対象としてシーラカラスの調査が行われました日没前
Yep. And those are those real crabs? Are those real crabs in there, or are they just statues? Those fish are real, but yeah, I think the crabs are actually just statues. Cute, adorable.
It's called the Japanese big eye. And he has a big eye. Goosefish. Catfish. Looks like a manta.
And there's some big, big shrimp. Possibly.
Yeah, it's a fish.
Sure is.
Disco やん。あ、まだ変わる変わる。あ、真ん中行ったらいいんちゃう。まだ一番や。上が同じやつかな。もうええわ。もうええ。同じやつやな。同じやつだな。面白かった。ちゃう？ちゃうの？
It's been a crazy number of days. We've gone to aquariums, we've been on bullet trains, we've been on buses, we've been on boats, been on ropeways. Now, I think it's time to stop monkeying around.
Pimps in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm over best weed cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom Exterior like fish eggs, the interior like suicide wrist rag. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ad. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street with the still to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't tryna run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit, tryna ask me shit. When my niggas feel your vest, they ain't gon' pass me shit. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard B.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot.
Now, as much as this may look like a delicious snack, it is in fact not a delicious snack for me. It is for them.
Alright, it's filming. I can't see very well.
Birds want some too. Alright, yo. Yeah. Here. So Nijo Castle was really cool, really pretty, really fancy. Okay, let's get back to monkey business. It really just be like that sometimes. Sometimes it just doesn't get better than this. Monkey.
mein Gott, sind die Hände weich. Oh mein Gott, sind die Hände weich. Hast du die Hände berührt? Die sind richtig weich. Ja.
I like you, big guy. I'm gonna call you Diddy.
Oh, die Augen, schön,
After the Kong, not the other guy.
Das ist krass, ne?
Thanks, Diddy. Oh, there's a little guy too. Oh, I don't have him. Shoot.
Vielleicht auch noch ein Nüsschen. Ist das nicht?
Der ist cooler. See you later, Dick. What am I saying? See you later, Diddy. See you later, Diddy.
Die hat Chef nach sich angelegt. The monkeys are only up here. As you go down.
All right.
No, if I don't get a pet.
That was fun. Okay.
Do you want to feed the monkey?
No more monkeys. This is a fortune. It means something. Don't know what it means, but it means something. Dang. The beauty of nature. Okay, well, the monkey business is officially over until further notice. So, yeah, I'm honestly not quite sure what to do next. It's a bit up in the air right now, to be honest.
So you've been in the neighborhood long, or?
Well, that was weird. But anyway, now I think it's time we heed some advice and we go to the only place where we can go, honestly. The one place that we're constantly moving towards, no matter what. My friends, we are heading toward the future. Apparently everything is pink in the future. Pink fish and chips. Yeah, don't ask me how. Kyoto has been a very interesting experience. Very beautiful city, very walkable city for one thing. Hoping to get more of the culture in a bit today. We're going to maybe see the Fushimi Inari shrine. You know, that's going to have a lot of stuff. Probably a bit busy, but you know what? That's just the way that this is. And after that, I'm thinking we might... Nintendo! So this is Fushimi Inari. It's just a big shrine that also happens to go up a mountain. Way off in the distance there, in the back, behind this. Not gonna lie, I already went up one mountain to see a bunch of monkeys. So unless there's a bunch of foxes up there, like actual real foxes that I can just go pet and touch and whatever, not that interested. So, yeah. So the Nintendo Museum was just absolutely crazy. We went in there and there was all these displays for all these old consoles, and you know, we got to see stuff for like the Virtual Boy and the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance, just all of the consoles, and they had all these games on display there. You know, freaking Custom Robo V2, the GameCube Custom Robo. I swear I know more games than Custom Robo and Donkey Kong. But anyway, that was just insane. And now we are here at a lovely little Mandarin dumpling place, and we are just going to have ourselves some dumplings. Unfortunately, I just haven't been able to videotape that many places here, sadly. You know, the way it is just that a lot of places just don't allow for videotapes whenever you go inside them. You can film outside of them, but inside, no, they don't really let you do that. But you know, I don't really blame the people here. I don't really blame the administrations. No, I blame myself. I blame myself and the misfortune of my own birth.
What is it?
It's Char from Gundam. Okay, after a lot of trial and a whole lot of error, we made it. There it is. Way, way, way off in the distance. Oh. Right behind me is Himeji Castle. It is one of the oldest still standing castles in all of Japan. It has survived both world wars. It has survived an earthquake, a major earthquake in the 1950s. It is still standing, mostly structurally intact from how it was initially. Of course, it's hard to tell how much of it has been replaced over the ages, but it's still a remarkable wonder of the world and is considered to be a major historical site for the country of Japan. Let's take a look, shall we? Large parts of it are, from the looks of it, under construction at the moment. Probably
restoration.
Yeah, probably some kind of restoration things going on right now. But a chunk of it, good chunk of it, still obviously still there. So let's take a look. I don't think that's a real ninja. There's just something very pristinely beautiful about this place. You know, you go to Disney and you see the castles there, and they're all like theme park castles, but this is real, you know? Like really real, or at least the closest to real as you can get in the modern day. Better pay attention. Remember, watch your head.
My head? I can't watch my head.
Oh, to think, all the way back in the Edo period, they had fire hydrants in English, no less.
How strange. これまた運ぶのまだね。
It's legitimately a pretty remarkable piece of architecture we got here. Standing there for God knows how long. One of the few original castles left. I give it a 7 out of 10.
We are here in Kobe and we just had authentic A4 Wagyu. It was absolutely delicious. The meat was buttery, full of marbling. It was just, there was a teppanyaki chef in front of us preparing the whole thing. He was cutting it up. There were vegetables and he was, instructing us on what condiments to use. There was mustard and soy sauce. There was vinegar sauce. It was just, it was incredible. It was absolutely incredible.
How much did it cost?
Well, Hunter, despite everything, despite all the hardships, despite all the trials, we made it.
Despite your directions.
So, the reason why I came here to Japan should be pretty obvious to a lot of people. Japan is a very, very interesting country with a very large amount of soft power, I guess is the way I would put it. So many things come from or were created by or in some way, inspired by this country. Things like anime and video games are the obvious ones, and I, being a nerd, naturally gravitate towards a lot of that stuff. And obviously the Japanese put in a lot of things that they recognize into the works that they make for them. So naturally, a lot of landmarks appear in video games that get popular or anime that gets popular. And because of that, there's this attitude that some people obviously call cringe, because obviously it is, because it's like you're looking at this real place that is real and exists and people live here, and you're just boiling it down to this thing from this video game that I saw once. And that's kind of lame, obviously. But, I understand why. I understand why that is. What I guess I'm trying to say is, look! It's that place from Yakuza 2! It's right there! Something for a special someone. This place is cool. So our hotel room is pretty interesting, as you can see here. There's just one small problem that I have with it. Someone planted a tree here! There's a tree in our hotel room, and it's going up right through the ceiling! Who put this here? Who? Who?
It's a load-bearing column.
It's
not supporting that much load anyway. It's the second floor.
Time to test it and see how this tastes. Alright, let's see. It's like a kind of weirdly umami flavored shortbread. It's alright. Alright. Time to see some fish. Okay, never mind, we actually have to wait about an hour or so before we can go into the aquarium, but hey, this is pretty cool. Do not touch. Good advice.
Really, it's the North American giant octopus.
Pacific octopus, yep. Fascinating creatures. They're very intelligent, but they only live for like 8 years.
Japanese sardines and Japanese anchovies.
Sardines?
Sardines and anchovies.
Oh.
With the Japanese variety.
I bet these taste delicious. Very weird seals, if you ask me. Those rare beach seals that you were talking about.
What does beer mean? What does beer mean? I don't know what word it means.
That's your bowl. There's also sea cucumbers around here.
There are? Where are the sea cucumbers?
오케이.
저기 더울래. 저기 밑에.
Ice cream. Gotta love the weird flavors they have here. You have a friend. Basking shark.
That's for that exhibit above us. I thought it was going to be like the penguins.
No, we already saw the penguins.
I was like, why the penguins would be here?
Yep. So much on this adventure. It's almost coming to a completion. It's almost coming to a head. Tomorrow, I complete the Donkey Kong retrospective outside of the land games because I just don't want to play those games. I'm sorry.
We've stopped.
Yeah. Nope, we're going. But man, that Sephiroth thing, huh? We're gonna have to confront him eventually, you know? At the South Temple.
I have cheat codes.
You don't have cheat codes for PS1 games. I mean, you do, I guess, but they're more like, you know, console commands.
I have a Game Shark.
You don't... Okay, is Game Shark actually for PS1? I can't remember.
I think there was one.
Right, well, either way. You know, peak hours busy. Do. Everywhere you look, there's a heart, I need to hold on to. Everywhere you look, everywhere you look. I'm sorry. But seriously though, what are we going to do about Sephiroth?
I have a Mewtwo.
You do not have a Mewtwo.
Yes, I do.
Where?
In a Pokeball. Where else?
We're on you right now.
Of course.
Where is this Pokeball?
I'm not telling you. You're probably a trigger for Mewtwo. Or Sephiroth.
Parker, get me pictures of... Oh my God, Parker! What are you doing in my office?
What's not to get?
Ramen does not dance.
It's not dancing, it's being pulled out of the bowl and then put back into the bowl.
Yeah,
so we found our way back to the Capcom store again. After that, we went out to get some okonomiyaki, which was very good. It's like a savory pancake pizza sort of dish. It's hard to really describe because there really isn't anything like it in, you know, Western cuisine, but it is kind of like a pancake, kind of like a pizza. It's just a bunch of stuff that's like piled on top of each other. You usually put like bonito flakes on it. But I got myself a t-shirt. A Godzilla t-shirt, I should say. And also, there was something else at the Osaka Capcom store that wasn't at the Tokyo one, actually. And I was kind of shocked that it wasn't at the Tokyo one, but I'm glad that it was here. Devil May Cry. You know, I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan, and I had to get them. DMC3 Dante, DMC3 Virgil, and of course, Lady. Unfortunately, I think this is DMC5 Lady. They didn't have DMC3 Lady in there for some reason. I don't know why, but, you know, close enough. She's Lady, basically. Yeah, you know, it works. It works. It's not perfect, unfortunately, but I can live with this. I can live with this. I can't live with this. Ooh, look. They already have the palm trees. How appropriate. I mean, they're not really plastic looking, but it's fine, it's fine. They're real palm trees. The Harry Potter ride is closed down at the moment. And good, it can stay closed. But I'm just kidding. J.K. Rowling is a crazy person. She sucks. Pretty quiet, actually. The flying dinosaur ride. It's a bit too much for me, so I'm just gonna dip inside here. It's already getting pretty crazy. They already have this guy from Odyssey right here. That's nuts. Where's anything else from Odyssey here? So, the Spy Family Ride, or Spy Extended Ride, or Spy Fan, I don't know how you pronounce it, but we went on the Spy Family Ride at Universal. It was actually pretty cool. They gave you this VR headset. It's not a dark ride. It is an indoor roller coaster. Like, there is actual, like, it's nothing extreme or anything. It's not like, you know, the flying dinosaur, but it is like, you know, going up and down all around, and you're like literally watching this PS4 cutscene fold in front of you. Unfortunately, our ride kind of slowed down at the end. The audio desynced, so the ending was a bit ruined, unfortunately, for us. But really cool ride. Really like the impressive technology they got going on here. Hoping maybe it's like a Western theme park. I don't know, but really cool.
people. A lot of stuff gets inspired by this movie.
So that ride was pretty fun. You know, you go on the boat, the shark comes up, splashes around. A lady was saying all of her lines in Japanese, so we couldn't really understand what she was saying, unfortunately. But you know, it was fun. It was just one thing that kind of bugged me about it, unfortunately. That's not really sushi's design, you know? You can't just change that iconic Mario enemy sushi on the fly like that.
What do you think?
You have to apologize, he's eating a hot dog right now.
Hot dog.
constructed, I guess. Can't be that hot. Lava. Stop! Isn't bullet bills like manufactured?
Never really.
Because like they're erased in the RPGs, the bomb bombs. Bullet bills are just things fired from a cannon.
I never actually.
You never actually what?
I never watched it.
I guess. But like this seems to imply that bomb bombs are in fact things that are made. But like, what is there like some kind of near automata style, you know, plotline going on with bomb bombs that we're just unaware of? My perfect new invention. Indestructible as long as Mario doesn't throw them up at my ship while I'm in it. That would suck. It would probably hurt.
That's not a brush. 你的也是吗？我也看不到，这里像什么？下午的。但是我在看，太跳了，你知道吗？就是地上。Первым ничего в этом In the field.
Luigi burger to complement yours. But
they didn't have a Luigi.
Look, it's red Luigi and green Mario.
Murphy and Lucas.
Killer instinct here.
そしてぜひお子さんだけでもよかったので一番前に入れて待っててあげてね。さあドリーケラドックスすごい広場を出ることができましたね。よーしじゃあみんな恐竜たちに大きく手振っていってらっしゃいってお見送りしてあげてありがとう。先に大人の恐竜さんトリケラトプスとラップルだけ出発してもらうね。ほら行くよラープタそっちじゃないよ。ラープタそろそろ行くよ。
Hello, it's our final day here in Tokyo, here in Japan, in fact, and Hunter just came in. But yeah, it's our final day here. Yeah, this is our hotel again at the REM, and yeah, we're gonna be heading out to the airport soon. Once that happens, we'll probably part ways, and then it's just all the way home. I unfortunately did not get to do everything that I wanted to do here, sadly. I hope to come back here someday. I don't know if I'll bring my camera with me that time, just because, you know, recording all this on top of just wanting to experience all this for the first time has been a bit of an ordeal. I think next time I come here, I might just bring myself and my essentials, just because, I don't know, I'm not a travel content creator. This is just a one-time special thing for the Donkey Kong videos. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed this. Hope you had fun. Might throw in some extra commentary with some like footage from like the lightning rail. But otherwise, yeah, this has been an experience. This has been an experience. And one that I would not miss for all the cheese in China.
There's not a lot of cheese in China.
Then all the tea in Cheddar, England. Actually, wait, Cheddar, England would have a lot of tea, actually. Yeah, that works. Fine.
I guess this is where we part ways.
Yep.
Have anything to say to me?
Lose some weight.
Come here, you.
Nope.
All right. See you around.
See ya. Oh, see each other again on the interwebs.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully, definitely.
Yep.
And I wouldn't have missed this trip for the world.
Yeah, me neither. See you around, Hunter.
See ya.
That was the last time I saw Hunter. His plane disappeared over the Pacific. Somewhere near Taiwan, apparently. I don't know what happened to him. His existence, his disappearance, it's just one of those weird mysteries of life, I guess. We're all just passing each other on this weird road that we call life. We're all just...
I'm fine, you know.
Huh? Oh, shit. You're fine.
Yeah.
My bad. So, want to talk about our trip?
Sure, I guess we can do that.